change situation.
Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Catch in the middle, it's Barnes. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. They want to throw it. Looking to get it in. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. The Ducks want to pick up the tempo. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon!
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
My philosophy on going for 2 is only when you have to. Looking to throw. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat.
I love the coverage by the defense right here. Great job getting up in their space. Nothing easy down here for a 2-point conversion. The interception was just great.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Guys, the Blue Hen offense going to work. That last fumble proved to be costly as they dashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. They get you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
Got his man on the right. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move.
Running backs are wide receivers. They do such a great job nowadays out of the backfield. All you got to do, dump it to him. Get it to him quick, and he'll make the rest happen with his running back skills. But they do so much work with wide receivers in practice that they basically have become wide receivers.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
It's complete to the left. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49.
You gotta love those matchups. When you get a running back matched up against somebody else, it's never going to be a cornerback. That's not going to happen. So finding a good matchup, getting that speed isolated, now we'll go attack and make some plays.
They'll try the run. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Here's the thing. I know this guy's not going to win the Heisman Trophy, but he's a pretty talented football player that's made big plays for this offense in the past. They have not had any success when they've given him chances so far in this game. And in the third quarter, you're getting a little nervous, I think, if you're the head coach, because he's a guy you need to have success if you're going to win.
Looking to throw, it's Fagnano. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. They'll run it from the gun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
He steps out of bounds right at the 15-yard line.
This defense is not going to be patient with this quarterback. They know they have to affect him, and they have to dictate to him. So that time, they send the blitz. They're not even giving him an opportunity to sit back there and peruse the field. They flush him out. They're able to rally to him, get him down to the ground. I like the aggressive nature of the defense here.
He's dragged down at the 12. Chip shot field goal range, but might they go for it here on 4th down? They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. And this one sails through just inside that left upright. They double their lead up to 6 here in the 3rd quarter. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. They'll go with a direct snap. Turning it on. The 50. Inside the 30. The 10. Touchdown Ducks. He found some open space and turned on the Jets. You know they love their track.
The dog is good, man. The dog is good.
And they've had guys year after year with serious track speed. They'll get you the small runs, lull you to sleep, and then boom, they make those big plays because they got big-time playmakers with speed at running back.
I didn't the favorite, but shit, this was busting right now. That 2K should be iffy. It's decent though. Nah, I don't. I'm rolling 2K too. That's for sure. 2K2 stuff.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
It just depends on who you playing with. Motherfuckers be trying to be the star player all the time. See, this is about 2 of your skills. It ain't no 2, 3 motherfuckers. Basketball, you gotta depend on 4 other motherfuckers.
Direct snap. This time, he'll be stopped short of the goal line. So after scoring a touchdown, he tried to tack on the 2-point conversion, but was denied. These two teams are about to find out what they're made of as we open the 4th all tied up. I don't know about this decision. Tie game, 4th quarter. They're lining up for an onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. Okay, guys, here comes the Delaware offense onto the field. And to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. probably need to pick up a few yards. From here, it would be a 62-yard attempt. Back to throw, it's Fagnano. Going downfield for the big play. Grabs it inside the 15. Touchdown, Delaware. They move on top here in the fourth.
This offense is high octane, boy, and you just saw it. Not a lot of time needed for them to go all the way and score 6. Well done.
The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the finisher coming courtesy of that touchdown toss from 45 yards out. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Delp.
So surprised we have not been calling this guy's name more. He's one of the best tight ends in the country, but give the defense credit. They have had an outstanding...
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Rushes on him. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on fourth down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on fourth down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
Down a possession here in the fourth, and they'll need to convert on this fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs. Now the offense will try to run out the clock with the lead. Makes the grab on the left. Touchdown, Delaware! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And man, a lot of times late in games,
Seahawks will kick it away first. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Off the play fake on first down. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. To the air, it's Underwood. Going over the top. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Takes it the other way. He's at the 10. They finally get him down, but a huge return. Not only do they get the ball back, but man, did they set up some field position.
How about that for this defense on the first drive? You want to come out, create some momentum, create some energy, create a negative play. They do just that. They force it.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Oregon! Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Spartans. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that one. Oh, he's got some space. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Chunked it away just as he was hit.
Get the quarterback off his spot. Make him flush from the pocket. Put a good hit on. Check, check, check. You want to do everything you can to make the QB uncomfortable. The defense did all three of those on this play and finished it off with a nice lick, nice physical play on the quarterback.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. They'll try to get him on the fake. And the gamble pays off as they pick up the first down.
And so many times when you're studying the other team and their defense and what they're going to do, you know there's certain looks you're going to get into. And I think they saw one they liked, snapped it to the up back. He catches the football, gets north and south, gets the first down. Nice execution on the fake punt, baby.
This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another first down. Looking for space. It's Fletcher. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. Now they're going to throw it. Fires to the tight end. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Notre Dame comes to the line, trying to convert on 3rd and short. Rides the back on the option to give. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Got it in the middle. It's Davis. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Irish. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys. They usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there on that touchdown catch.
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive. Starts a drive trying to go up top. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for a first.
Just what they were looking for, a huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. Absolutely nothing settled, deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here. I'm looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Snap it to the back. Breaks the tackle.
And as an offensive coordinator, you don't need the perfect play with this guy as your running back. He's going to make the play perfect for you because he makes everybody miss. Spin moves, hurdles, stiff arms, speed, whatever it takes to move the sticks and score touchdowns.
He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. The Ducks will hustle to the line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Ducks!
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
And he added the extra point. This is ultra-aggressive. Still in the first half, got the lead and going for the onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Well, we're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense can do. You have got to make them pay for gambling.
Runs through a tackle. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Underwood. Skips away from pressure. On the run, deep down the right side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Irish will need to move the sticks on 3rd and long to keep this drive going. It's a draw. They don't get nearly enough on 3rd down. 4th down coming from the 48. They'll lead the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. Touchdown, Notre Dame! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. The extra point here would tie the game. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. All tied up and just about set to kick it away.
Offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They'll go with a direct snap. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Fires to the middle. Interception. You don't see him make that kind of mistake very often. Got throws to the wideout. And they can't make the connection. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Leaves it with the back. Got the first down. Looking for more. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the tight end. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Well, it's a nice job, too, the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
And that can be frustrating to watch running backs not make plays like a receiver, but they're not a receiver. A lot of times when they have the guys around them, the focus that receivers have it doesn't exist in them. And you can tell just dropped the football, lost a little bit of focus, but I think those footsteps were close enough where he heard it.
He steps out of bounds, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll run play action. And he was looking to the end zone, and they couldn't make the connection.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Well, the defense is making some big plays here right up against their own goal line. They forced 2 straight incompletions, now setting up 3rd down. You're expecting pass again. Is this a situation where they're going to want to blitz, or do they stay back, play zone, and try to break on the...
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Bringing it back.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you. And I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent. He's making bad decisions.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. Got a man. It's Fletcher. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. The Ducks come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. Caught in the backfield. It's Smith. He'll have the 1st down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped. To the air on 1st down. He rifles one deep down the right side.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the 1st half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
Clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. And the Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Throwing on the run. Underneath toasted coverage. Got it deep downfield. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Makes the grab. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
And that is a perfect job by the offense, executing that 2-minute situation. The quarterback was really in charge and focused. Made sure that all the right decisions were being made with respect to execution and the clock. This is something you practice all season long, and they execute the 2-minute perfectly here at the end of the half.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. Waning seconds of the 1st half. Let's see how they handle it. They'll go to the ground. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Off play action. Looking to scramble. On the move, he fires. Just a Baryshnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
Moving out to the right. He takes a chance and fires it across the field. He can haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback, Ben. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Just what they hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32. The Ducks headed quickly to the line. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. The Ducks trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. Touchdown, Ducks! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his second touchdown of the game.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Yeah, and a great job by the receiving team. When you see the football kick, man, you got to be smart. How fast it's coming, if I'm ready to catch it, if it needs to go to the next wave. Nice job being organized, seeing it, and executing well.
There he goes. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. He has been surgical, precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
Even the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
And with that kickoff going out of bounds, they will get great field position to start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's dealt. And he's brought down after a nice gain. From the 47-yard line on first and 10. Looking to throw on first down. He holds it in, and nobody's close. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Oregon!
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. show for it on the scoreboard so far, and if they're going to get back in this game, it needs to start right now. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Notre Dame lines up quickly. Looking downfield, it's Underwood. Unloads to the wideout. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
Well, that just shows you how much this quarterback trusts his baller wide receiver. He was double covered on that play, and still the QB tried to force it over to him.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Caught near the sticks. It's Delp. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Flushed out of the pocket. And as he throws. And it's incomplete as he threw the helium ball, trying to float it in. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Trying play action. Trying to escape and get it himself. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Aaron! A great catch and run for 6.
I love this tight end because, man, he's a weapon in the passing game. Big guy, big target. He has a lot of ability after the catch. You saw it on that touchdown.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. Here's the return from inside the 25. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Direct snap. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him, but this is just as good as a sack.
And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
This game just feels so different than it did in the first half. After that incompletion, now setting up 4th down, they only have a 1-possession lead. Things were looking so much better earlier in the game. They're going to have to get it together throwing the football if they want to win this game.
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials turning it on. The 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Ducks. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the 2nd level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear, with his speed, he was gone.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Here's the pressure. And he'll just get rid of that one.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Motion from the wide receiver. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. On fourth down, going to the air. He's not afraid to go deep. And is going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on downs.
Nice job by the defense there. You talk about when you have your foot on the neck of your opponent, you just keep the pressure down, right? You don't take it off. And with that opportunity, on fourth down in their opponent's territory, you get the stop. You now get an opportunity here in the second half to build on your two-possession lead.
He's got it on the right. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. So close to that end zone, he could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Touchdown, Oregon! And the beatdown has ensued.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. So first down, we'll open up the final period. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. The sweet feet buy a little time. It's complete on the right side. And the defense drags him down. Notre Dame right back to the line.
And this defense is perfectly fine with that. When you're up a couple possessions, you want everything in...
And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They have it once again in spectacular field position. Cashed in the last time and even touchdown Ducks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. This guy's putting the Oregon offense on his shoulders, carrying them however you want, on the ground or through the air.
I mean, so fun to watch when you got a guy that can do this. And we've seen it with the Ducks in history, man. They've had some great ones that put their team on their shoulders. If you need me to run it, I'll run it. You need me to throw it, I can do that too.
Returner will field it and try to get some field position. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. To the air on first down. They've got the screen set up. Oh, he's got some space. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35.
They executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers in green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
Under fire. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Just about had another one picked off. They've already thrown 3 in this game. They're lucky it wasn't 4 there. Wants to throw. It's Underwood. Buying some time as he moves left. Pressure's there and he gets rid of it. And the pass is incomplete, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see if the offense gets a reprieve. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. They got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
I'll tell you, man, analytics in college football now are changing the way coaches think about down and distances. And listen, I know there are probably some metrics out there that say...
And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. Here come the Irish, back on offense. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants to.
He'll take a deep shot here. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
At this point of the game in the fourth quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
He gets it out to the 28-yard line, not enough to pick up the first down. The Irish send out the punt unit. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. Throws for the tight end. Nearly picked off there, and he might be the last guy on the field you'd expect to drop that one. It'll be third down. And now this offense will try to overcome that second down incompletion. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work.
Well, this guy's been a go-to guy for this offense all game long. We've seen that, and here on a critical third down late in the game with...
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He'll try to take it back. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
Obviously, this game hasn't gone the way they would have liked, but coaches are always looking for positive moments and things that you can build on. How about that young man going out, getting an interception? Yeah, they're being blown out. They're probably not going to win this football game, but that is the type of play that as a coaching staff you can build.
Going to take a shot. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. He lobs one high down the left side. And he's got it inside the 15-yard line. And the Ducks want to move quickly. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Snagged in the middle, H. Barnes. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Going to sling it on second down. And that one is picked off in the end zone. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Never say die attitude, and I love that, especially with these young players, because they're out there competing. And I know the scoreboard right now doesn't look pretty. They're not going to come back and win this football game, but I just love kids that...
Going the other way, and he's got room. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain. Coming out on first down with the play fake. has to throw this off his back foot. And that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from.
Man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and Dave
makes the grab inside the 30. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Looking downfield on first down. He'll take another shot here. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Reese, I know you're a little bit of a front runner, so you probably would quit. Actually, you probably sub yourself out and take yourself out of the game. But I like that they're continuing to fight. Keep fighting. You never know what's going to happen. Actually, you know what? I know you're not going to win, but it doesn't matter. Keep fighting to the very end.
He'll do it himself. Breaks into the open. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big time pickup on that one.
And if I'm this defense, man, number 1, 2, and 3 is stopping this quarterback. And he's done it by air and now by land. Like running the option, having success. We got to get dialed in. He is the playmaker on this offense. I got to go stop him.
Steps away. Here's a throw downfield late. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
Dropping back, it's Underwood. He tries to take the top off. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. And the punt team gets down there and touches it dead. That's where they'll put it in play. They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Pulls it in down the middle. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And that makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive. Oh, and the ball's out after that big play. They bring him down, but not only does he recover the fumble, he gets the first down. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit him right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team.
Hawkeyes will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Snap it to the back. Looking for room at the 25. There he goes. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. The Ducks trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Looking to throw on 1st down. Touchdown, Oregon! Quick strike through the air for the score. Just under 60,000 in this place, but sometimes it sounds like 600,000. An engineering marvel to hold in all this noise.
It's unbelievable. They love their team. They support the Ducks, and they've built traditions and so many teams they should be proud of. Getting them involved early is a great sign for this football game.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. On the run from inside his own 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. Now they'll run it to the right here. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. The play fake. Makes the grab. It's James. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the 1st down out to the 30. And the Hawkeyes come to the line in the hurry up. Dropping back, it's Vick. Finds his tight end. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. And nowadays, you can start to feature him more and more in the passing game.
They'll keep it on the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. It's James. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40.
Quarterbacks are just like anybody else. They get in rhythms. And to get in a rhythm early on 3rd down and have a little success here and get the sticks moving, great chance to continue to get this offense moving down the field and get some more points.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
Well, this running back has been the only guy obviously who's touched the ball these first 2 plays. He's looked pretty good. I think it's safe to say everybody in the stadium here on 3rd down expecting him to get the ball again.
He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
And that's so tough as a defense because they only got to get inches. But I got to find a way to somehow get a knockback, stop the running back's feet right there. I couldn't do it. He gets downhill just enough, and he gets the first down.
It's a good job, too, there on 3rd down by the offense because a major statistic in football in terms of winning and losing is how good are you at staying on the field, keeping drives alive. Whether it's 3rd and long or 3rd and inch, you just have to go execute. And they do it, though.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. To the air, it's Vick. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Turning it on. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He's got it. Now the connection takes it to the 11. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. 2nd down, he'll throw it. The throw. Got the quick pass. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. The snap sets up the throw. Incomplete. He threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back.
That's a big missed opportunity by the defense there, guys. If he's able to make that interception, all of a sudden, their offense is back on the field. But now, because he dropped it, it's still 4th down. And, of course, they're in field goal range.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. Complete out of the backfield. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down.
Great coverage on that 4th down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
The Ducks racing to the line in the hurry-up.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29.
And on defense, you make the tackle after the catch for a first down. Now you got to go get lined up again because the offense is going fast.
Shakes off the defender. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. And the Ducks with the 1st and 10. No matter what uniform the Ducks are rocking, they are dressed for success on the ground.
And that's who they are, right? They're dressed for success. They run the football, and then after that, what do? They run it some more, and they run it fast. Every Oregon team always been built on that tempo and ground game.
He's going to take off. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains.
Well, that's two very good decisions on that play by the quarterback, right? Number one, not to hand it off. That was the right look to throw into. And the second good decision was his guy was covered, so don't throw it. Just take off and get what you can get. You got to like the decision-making this guy is showing right now in this game.
They'll go with a direct snap. Plows through the defense.
Man, is it nice to be able to hand the football to a guy that can break tackles, that can make something out of nothing. Just, it makes it so much easier on offense. You can hit that big play, the big home run. Just the ability to break tackles can make a back really special.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. The Ducks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Direct snap. Creates a little room. The change will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Working that left side now. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Oh, they're after him. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
Man, it's hard for a defense when you got a QB that can run and pick up an extra blocker, especially when he can run power downhill, because you got to kind of almost give up a few yards just because of the numbers advantage that they have. So that's a big-time advantage for this offense, having a QB that can do that.
And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ducks! 2-point conversion attempt is on the way. A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big, long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Looking downfield, it's Vick. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Throws to the tight end. Got his man to the left. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. The Hawkeyes moving quickly to the line. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down. Motion from the back. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's James. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal. Just like that, a hat trick of completions, and they're on the doorstep.
3 plays, 3 beautifully executed plays. This offense is in a really good rhythm. This defense better change something quickly because this has been way too easy.
Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Back to pass. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
And quarterbacks got to understand, I know you got your favorites, and you would look out there and that guy's really good. I'm going to find ways to get him, but I got to take what the defense gives me, and double coverage is probably not the avenue that I want to go attack consistently.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
All right, nice job, defense. Backs against the wall. You did your job setting up 4th down. Just be careful, though, because this is a team that's shown they can fake field goals. Your guys have to be alert.
Looking to throw, it's Vick. Bringing the heat. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to throw on 1st down. He'll off one deep down the left side. It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection. Ducks will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Don't know if the defense will appreciate having to defend a short field from the start after that penalty. On the run, it's James. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Back to pass, it's Vick. Gets it out quickly. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on 4th down, trailing by double figures. Early movement on the offense will push them back a bit. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll send the back in motion. On 4th down, looking to pass. It's complete. Oh, he's got some space. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the 1st down. Nothing to worry about, Chris.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Hawkeyes want to crank the tempo. Now from inside the red zone. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Well, you're seeing this offense and their aggressiveness early in this game. Opening drive, third down, taking a shot into the end zone. They don't get it. So do you stay aggressive now on fourth down and try to go for it?
Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up and in great position here. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Hawkeyes!
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
To the air, it's Vick. Using his legs to buy some time. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Snap it to the back. Finds a little bit of space. He'll get 3 out to the 15. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Got a man. It's Smith. On the move at the 30. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. And the Ducks just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. They'll go with a direct snap. Showing off their arm.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Rifles it down the middle. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. The Ducks come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Barnes. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. And you saw it right there on that.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Fires to the wideout. And the timing just a hair off.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Gets drilled as he releases it, and the ball just trickles to the ground.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Looking for a man. It's Vick. That's caught. It's James. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. The Hawkeyes are in the hurry-up.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
And this offense continues to struggle to get this guy the football. He's one of their best players. Coming into this game, they knew he was a big key, but they just haven't been able to link up. They try another shot down the field to no avail. That's a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard.
And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the third. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. So we open the final period with a third down play. Looking to throw again. Unloads it left. A strike downfield. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line. They absolutely had to have that third down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get the third down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
Pocket breaking down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And that defender was just smothering the quarterback on that screen attempt. You know, the QB's taught to hold on to it to the last possible second. He had no shot trying to negotiate that defender.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Man, getting to this quarterback is pivotal. You saw last drive, way too much time. They score a touchdown. Nice job on second down. Anticipating the pass, playing the pass, getting the sack, and now forcing a difficult third down.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over. And the Trojans will boot it away to start the game. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Direct snap. Got him up for the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Ducks in the hurry-up. Quick completion to the right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. A lot of urgency for this offense.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
And the Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10.
And the offense showing off this short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down.
When you play zone coverage and you got a wide receiver that's a beast, it becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
Snap it to the back. Breaks into the open. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. The Ducks pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They'll go with a direct snap. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Gets it out fast. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Gets it inside the 5, and now it'll be 1st and goal from the 4. The Ducks didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. They've controlled the ball on this opening drive. Play number 10 brings us to 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Oregon! The offense cashing it in on that drive.
What a nice job by the offense. First drive of the game, they matriculated down the field, put themselves in a goal-to-go situation on 3rd down. It's not going to be easy throwing it, but they win the match.
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Crosses midfield. At the 30. He's at the 10. He just set sail for the end zone after the pick and turns it into a 2-point return. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Graham. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll operate out of split backs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. There he goes. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. The Trojans in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Lewis wants to pass. Complete with conviction on the crosser. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down.
For you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get 1st downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
To the air on 1st down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
And the Trojans want to pick up the tempo.
And after that long completion for the 1st down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo.
Time to take a shot. He's got it at the 15. Touchdown, Southern Cal. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
And these plays take time to develop. Nice job on the offensive line, buying some time. And how about the quarterback with a great decision? Seeing his receiver start on the left side, come all the way across the formation, get him the football. He does the rest, gets in the end zone for the touchdown.
Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. Looks like he's going to bring it out. No idea what he could have been thinking to try to return that one, and they stop him at the 7. Let's see what they can get going on this drive as they snap it from the 7. Going right to work up top. Throws to the wideout. And that pass incomplete.
Going nice anticipation and swats the ball to the ground.
Unloads to the wideout. The short hands, it's Smith. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. It's not just the dual threat guy. You go back to Dan Fouts or Bill Musgrave or even Justin Herbert, and passers not in short supply for the Ducks.
And when you think about the Ducks, you always think about the fancy uniforms. I think that's one of the first things that come to mind, but the guys you just named, it's been built on flash, but it's also been built on substance. Great players in their tradition, in their history, and just like now, just in the recent history, Bo Nix, another one of those guys that's put up big numbers.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
Fires to the right. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They make the stop, but not before he wraps up this first period with a huge gain. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. First play of the period, first down here. Direct snap. Oh, better look out!
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Got it inside the 30 before he's finally pulled down at the 25. It's a gain of 6. Caught in the backfield, it's Smith. And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9 where it'll be first and goal. And the Ducks will hustle to the line. And they stop him just short of the goal line. They'll mark it at the 1. And after that strong play on first down, they're right on the cusp of a score, second and goal. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Looking to the end zone on third and goal. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. This defense trying to stand tall on fourth and goal from the 2. And this will fall incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Well, great defense on that one. They were ready for pass, and they forced the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. From his end zone, he'll go up top. The heat got to him, and he just sort of froze and got tackled in the end zone for a safety. And they'll set up for the free kick from their own 20.
Well, the defense can smell blood in the water in that situation, and a great job pursuing, getting to the football, showing you all of that athleticism they have, and they come away with the safety.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Snap it to the back. Makes it past the marker. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. Going to try to get it himself. Turning it on. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. The Ducks come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Fighting off the defender.
Really nice first down run. And you're seeing why this running back is an every down type. He can run between the tackles. He can run outside. He can catch the football. He can block. This guy can do it all.
Now the connection takes it to the 11. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. If you had a DB on the bingo card for the first sack of the game, you win.
Man, I've been here before, Reese. Like, I can hear the trash talk right now. Like, wait a minute. I got to cover everybody in the back end, and I'm going to get sacks? Like, hey, defensive line, you want to give me some sacks? Or I guess I'll do it myself.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Ducks!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And he makes the catch. It's a deuce. A 69-yard touchdown drive, and they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be back, they'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Lewis to throw. On target. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. The give to the back. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down.
This is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that 1st down.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Makes the grab on the left side. Turning on the Jets. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a 1st down.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
From the red zone, looking for a man. Shoots it to the left. Fires and picked off. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
Well, coming into this game, this offense knew that points were going to be at a premium. If you can't score touchdowns down here in the red zone, you at least got to come away with field goals, but you can't do that if you're throwing interceptions. That's just poor execution by the offense.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. They'll go with a direct snap. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a 1st down at the 29. The Ducks headed quickly to the line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Going right and going deep. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback here. He extends the play. Nothing open right away. There's a little bit of pressure. He gets to the outside, tries to take a shot down the field, just not on the same page with his intended target.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way. They put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the big tight end. On target to the left. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, he wants it all. Got it in stride inside the 20. And the Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. Making side adjustments here. They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. Finds his big tight end. That completion will take him inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Oregon!
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas, try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the 2nd half to get some stops.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So an 82-yard drive there, and what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. This is ultra aggressive, still in the 1st half, got the lead and going for the onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the 1st down at the 41. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the 1st half. Lewis wants to pass. Looking down the middle. Finds a tight end down the gut. Inside the 25, stopped at the 24. Clock will stop to move the chains. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And he'll be marked down, but what a play to come up with that interception. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
And if you're the quarterback, you might want to stop throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the...
Looking for a deep man. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left. One more snap coming before halftime. Looking downfield very late in the half. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Looking for more room. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the 1st half. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the 2nd half. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. A big reason they find themselves trailing to start the 2nd half, those 2 turnovers in the 1st.
Yeah, and I think coaches will tell you that.
Oh, he's got some space. Guided out of bounds at the 22. Good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. Lewis to throw. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
And that doesn't happen very often. That's their go-to guy. I love the way they move him around the field, and they try to attack the middle with him to get the ball in his hands and let him do some damage. And he shows you the drop. Okay, it's in there, but it doesn't happen very often.
Well, the defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has, so nice job defending.
This offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Right on the money. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The Trojans want to move quickly. Try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, USC. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They're still holding the lead, but hoping to flex a little muscle on this drive. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Incomplete and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And, man, could they have used that? It'll be 2nd down.
Man, if he doesn't drop it, there's 2 picks and 2 consecutive drives. He was in great position to make another play. He just couldn't secure the catch.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Direct snap. Got a little space. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a 4th down.
What a great play by the defense. Listen, that's why he plays defense. Yes, I get it. I get the jokes. Defensive guys can't catch real well. But the offense, they caught a big-time break right there. That could have been disaster on their side of the field. Could have been a big turnover that led to points.
That's reeled in. It's Pelt. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. Bunch formation for these receivers. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their 1st of the half. Great place to start for this offense. Lewis wants to pass. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you can tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down with it.
Finds him out of the backfield. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Here comes the heat. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
Nice job by the defense. Great pass defense, getting in the lanes, doing a really good job understanding they were going to throw the football in this 4th down. They played it well. Incomplete pass. Defense turns to offense.
The Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up.
I like this idea by the offense going very up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to...
Breaks into the open. Now they're starting to feel it. They got a first down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here they come again. The Ducks and their one-man band at quarterback just slicing up this defense.
Man, those one names have been so good. Mariota, Herbert, Dixon. You go back, these guys, they always find great playmakers at the quarterback spot who can make big plays.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. You're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
Now improvising. He's going to let one go back to the middle. Finds a spot in the middle. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it first and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. Got nothing last time, now second and goal from the 3. Snap it to the back. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. Will they be able to get that one more yard? Touchdown, Ducks! Quick strike through the air for the score. If this dude were a kitchen knife, you would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Looking for the 2-point try. They'll go with a direct snap. He's into the end zone for the 2 and extends the lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Barnes. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Lewis to throw. Pressure coming. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
He hurls one deep down the left side. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. On third down, he drops the throw. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Yeah, and the defensive line, you know, third and long situations, I'm rushing the quarterback. You bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack on third down.
He's going for it all. Makes a catch, first down and maybe a lot more. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Wants to throw on first down. Lost one deep down the right side. Makes the catch at the 20. Touchdown, Trojans. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And the defense lets the big tight end get behind him, and you can see it. When he saw his tight end streaking down the field, he knew he had to throw it up in the air, let him go make a play. He does it. Big play for this offense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Direct snap. And some room to work. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. The Ducks racing to the line in a hurry up.
Late in football games, I have a plan. I want to run the football. I want to put my quarterback in great situations if I do throw it. Low risk, keep that clock moving, get a few first downs. And if I get a few first downs with that clock moving, I get the W and get out of here.
Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. He fires to the left side. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover?
Well, this offense is trying to ice the game. They've got the lead here in the 4th quarter, but it's only by 1 possession, so you got to be so careful with your decision-making, and that was not a good one by the quarterback. They now turn it over, and they better hope their defense can play well in this sudden change situation.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
One of the things you love about this running back is his physicality. He's got great size, and because of that, he can wear defenses down. There's 2, 3, and 4-yard gains in the 1st and 2nd quarter. They become big gains late. Guys don't want to tackle him, and you're seeing that now.
And you'd like to see the defense play a little bit tighter on those short yard situations. They give up the first down, and they better get ready, because you can tell they're right back on the ball to run another play.
Tosses it incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. Lewis wants to pass. Complete. A 6-yard pickup that leaves him with 3rd and 4. And the Trojans come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Wants to throw again. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
And man, did the defense just miss an opportunity that they could have turned the lights out with the lead. Get the football back here. Missed opportunity. Maybe this offense now can take advantage and swing some momentum in this football game.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. Out of bounds, right at the yard line, edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score. He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. The Trojans are flying down the field. To the air on first down. Makes the grab. Touchdown Trojans! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, I tell you what, great job by this offense. Great execution. You drive down the field, you get the score. Now what's your 2-point play? You practiced it all week. What's your go-to in this moment late in the 4th quarter when you need the 2-point conversion?
He barges his way into the end zone for the 2, and we are locked up here in the 4th. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. That last drive ended with an interception, and this time it's paramount they take care of the ball. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. And the Ducks moving quickly to the line. The clock stops. 2 minutes left to play in this one. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Quickly to the tight end. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Whatever the fast fastest tempo they have is, that's what they'll use. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Smith. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. Caught over the middle. It's Barnes. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Snap it to the back. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Biggest drive of the game coming up right now as this team tries to win it in regulation. Second down, they'll go to the air. He's got the tight end. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards over there.
Guys, this is the kind of finish we hope for. Tie game. Offense with a chance to grab the lead in the waning moments. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The Ducks are threatening on 1st and goal. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. So they'll send out the field goal unit. Nerves of steel right down the boulevard on the game-winning chip shot. That was fun, and it was big time, and it is a confidence builder to come through waning moments and win a game like that.
Confidence builder, dream maker, right? Those are the things you dreamed about in the backyard, throwing it up with the clock running down. You're going to make the play to win. Your offense is going to come through in the clutch. Jesse, that's exactly what they did.
No doubt about it, David. That's a tough situation to be in. There's so much pressure on these individual players to have to step up and have to make that big play. But you could see the belief they had in each other, the respect they have for each other, and now moving forward, this is a huge confidence builder for this team.
That will put the will put total leather to crank us up. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Nice return there, and he'll be dragged down at the 34. From the gun, running back gets the give. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Back to throw, it's Fagnano. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Finds the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. LSU quick to the line. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete.
I want to give a shout-out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Intercepted in the first drive into the pick. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, we knew coming into this one, this was an offense that wanted to come out, sling it around, but the timing is going to have to be a whole lot better. This defense has athletes who can close on the ball and make plays, and you saw it right there on that interception to open this game.
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll go with a direct snap. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. Caught behind the line. It's Smith. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the 1st down. They've got it at the 40. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. The sure hands, it's Barnes. Tempo and overdrive. There he goes. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. The Ducks are on the move. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Fires to the tight end. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
This offense is putting a drive together. Nice job. Opening drive, you got a script. You want to execute. You want to go down the field, really set the tone. Nice third down conversion, and now set up first and goal. This offense has a chance to really make a statement.
And the Ducks want to crank the tempo. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon! Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Precision blocking up front, created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
He's got an alley. And there he goes. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, LSU. He is a field-flipping machine. Take it on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But, man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. No huddle here for the offense.
That is what I'm talking about. Every defensive players want those opportunities. Quarterbacks slide so much. When you can get a big hit on them, that's exactly what you want to do. Make him feel that now so it hurts later in the game.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. The Ducks are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Wants to throw on 3rd. Got it in the middle of Smith. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Looking for room. It's Fletcher. They'll make the stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that'll bring us to the end of the first quarter. We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the second quarter. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. The Ducks are in the hurry-up. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Nice job by the defense. A lot of times offenses want time to mesh that RPO and read it. Now, the defense got in there so fast, they didn't give him an option. Got the nice tackle for a loss, putting the offense in a worse situation.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Throws for the tight end. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. Good pickup here as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Ooh, that's a nice throw. Great accuracy there. And when you think about Oregon quarterbacks, I know we think about guys running around a little bit, but think back to guys like Dan Fouts, A.J. Feely. How about that? Joey Harrington, of course, Justin Herbert. These guys could thread the needle from the pocket, make all the throws. This guy here reminds me a little bit of that.
And defensively, you've got to know this guy, man. He's got some wheels to him. He'll get outside the pocket. You can't let him outside the cage. Those ends have to do a good job of keeping contained. When you lose it, this is what happens. He can get outside, can scramble, and can get first downs.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Going for 6. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
Drops it off to the running back. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
And as an offense, that's just why you cannot get behind the sticks in these types of situations. Third in California is hard to complete and is hard to convert for anybody. And even though the running back is able to do something positive on that third down play, it's just too many yards to gain, and now they're forced to punt.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And here comes the field goal unit. Smashes it between the uprights. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Nice return there, and he'll be dragged down at the 34. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. They'll run it to the right side. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Looking for a man. It's Fagnano. And the defense makes a play. And they get the quarterback down at the 26. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Got it in the middle, it's done. And he's not going to get the first down. Good stop there. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you square your prominent jawline and go straight ahead to get it. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you have a prominent jawline and an urgent resolve. They'll go for it. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense, not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. To the ground with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, there's just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration up front, and as a result, they lose yardage.
This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. Trying to make magic with his feet. Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
And that's a really good job by this defense, because remember, when the quarterback runs, now you got an extra blocker, because he's not just handing it off and standing there, and they still did a good job at the point of attack, kind of strung it along and made him run out of bounds.
To the air, it's Fagnano. Throws to the wideout. Complete on the comeback.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Got his man. Got enough space. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. And guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. It's complete to the left. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown LSU! big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Under fire. Oh, it's picked off. A rare mistake from this guy. Bringing it back. Touchdown, Tigers. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone. Effective offense has led the way, but a most effective defensive play there.
No doubt. Putting separation now. This game's starting to get out of hand. Defense making plays like this. Offense continuing to score points. Hey, defense wins championships and apparently scores points.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on first down. He's going to throw deep right side. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be tough to come by.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Might be calling a hot route. On third and long, he has to throw for it. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Listen, end of the first half, that's exactly what you want to do. You don't care about the incompletion. You're chucking that thing up, trying to make a big play, trying to get the Hail Mary.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. He's not afraid to go deep. And that one falls in. And the Wolverines will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Direct snap. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up one. And the Ducks in the hurry-up. Got it behind the line. It's Smith. He'll get it across the 30-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 32 as this offense is trying to do some work. Catch in the middle, it's Barnes. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Running to Green. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. The Ducks look to keep this drive humming. Snap it to the back. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. With the catch, it's Belt. That had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a first down. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. They'll go with the direct snap. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Belt. He's brought down right at the 30-yard line, well within field goal range, but let's see what they do on this 4th down.
Really nice job by the defense there. You're trying to force the quarterback to throw the football in front of you and allow your guys to square up and make a tackle out in space. You got to force the ball carrier to do something special after the catch. Not able to do it there, so really nice tactic by the defense.
Direct snap. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Ducks kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. And he is going down here, but we have a penalty marker at the line of scrimmage. They may have jumped the gun. Defense a little too eager on that last one, and now it's 1st and 5. He wants to throw it. Didn't put much on that one, and it's incomplete.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows under duress.
The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down. Punch it out of the air. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. And the Ducks will have it 1st and 10. Snap it to the back. Heading to the end zone. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Ducks!
How do you take the crowd out of the game? Do exactly that. Take the football, drive right down the field, prove you're the better team, give them nothing to cheer about. That is a picture-perfect first drive.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Looks like a penalty on the kickoff as the ball goes out of bounds. The run from the shotgun. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a 1st down and a pickup of 10.
What a nice run there. And from the beginning of time, Michigan football has been synonymous with running the football. You can think back to Tyrone Wheatley, Anthony Thomas, Chris Perry, Hassan Haskins. Big physical runners that also had sprinter speed and that could change the game. This dude right here, every time he has the football, he has the ability to go the distance, and that's what makes this Michigan offense so dangerous.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. From the gun, running back on the move. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Back to throw, it's Willis. Trying to beat the DD. And he's got it at the 20. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. That big play has them in business. 1st and 10 inside the 20. Rides to back and leaves it. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Wants to throw on 3rd down. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan! Fired in from the red zone for the score. Looking for the tie with the extra point.
Tell you what, as a defensive back, as a defensive player, you know down here near the goal line, I got to get tight on my guys. I can't give away the easy stuff like that. Too easy near the goal line for that pitch and catch.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Made that play and was hoping to make another one on the return, but they'll take it in business at the 41. DB's right up on the receivers. They'll give it to the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. The Wolverines want to pick up the tempo. Back to pass, it's Willis. The throw. Snagged in the middle, it's Jordan. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense, 1st and goal from the 7. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. A 1st down run in the red zone. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the 1st quarter stats. They fought to a standstill in the 1st. Let's see who gets the edge early in the 2nd. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Second down, they'll go to the air. Backs looking for the goal line. And they will score. Touchdown, Wolverines.
This offense right now, they're doing some damage through the air. That's now their 2nd passing touchdown. They thought coming into this game they were going to have some matchups on the perimeter of the field that they could take advantage of, and they've done that so far here today.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. That is not what he had in mind on that return as he goes out of bounds and leaves the offense with terrible field position at the 8. If you want to look on the bright side, at least you can pile up a bunch of yards if you can move the ball because it is a long way to the end zone. A solid run there as he'll be marked down at the 15-yard line. The Ducks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Quickly out to the tight end. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with a 1st down. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack in the 20. Fast, physical, and disruptive. Michigan has a rich and storied history of guys up front who can make life miserable for a quarterback.
Just dudes. I mean, guys that win matchups. Guys that, you know, if it's going to be a pass rush on the outside, one-on-one on a tackle, they can go get him at the defensive end landing spot. We can mention names, and Hutchinson recently, one of the higher picks in the NFL draft, but always guys that play the same way.
Here's the pressure. Grabbed over the middle. It's Smith. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. And the Ducks are moving quickly down the field. They'll go with a direct snap. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. The Ducks will hustle to the line. Direct snap. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. They'll snap it from the 30 on first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the grab. It's Delp. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find your rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on film.
Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Throws to the tight end. Big fella moving. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. Snap it to the back.
Yeah, what a great job by the defense. You got to understand, it's physical time, right? They want to run the football when they start getting inside the 5. Nice job getting penetrated.
Touchdown, Oregon! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Looking left. It's caught downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. That's the type of explosive play you love to start a drive with. First down from the 42. Looking to throw, it's Willis. Using his feet to buy time. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Up-tempo for the offense. The play-action fake. Going to throw it over the top of the D. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires the pass, intercepted. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. They'll go with a direct snap. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Offense in a bunch formation. To the air on 2nd down. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Got some room to run. At the 20. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
And doing a great job in coverage. Obviously, got to play run first as a linebacker. Always, that's your first thought process. But then reading the QB's eyes, breaking on the football, catching it. And then from there, it was easy. Just take it right to the house.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Wants to throw on first down. Oh, they're after him. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Here's a heat. Lofts one high and deep. And it's picked off for the third time today. Taking it the other way. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. They're on it, and they get it back for another drive. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think if you're this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you cannot.
To the air on first down. He's got him. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The Ducks headed quickly to the line. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. On third and long, trying to convert through the air. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! They'll line up to go for two. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
He'll bring it out. It's Jordan. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So here comes the Michigan offense. Here's the handoff. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Willis. Pulls it in, it's Jordan. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Pass is incomplete, but I think the defense was offsides, and this will probably be a first down. This offense has a 1st and 10. They are flat bailed out by the defensive penalty. Gonna run it. It's Jordan. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. They're working that left side. They'll get the 50. He's down to the 49. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. And the Wolverines with the 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. It's complete. Crosses the 30. He's got away. He goes out of bounds across the 25. Mark it at the 24. This defense, its head is spinning.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a 1st down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. The defense calls a timeout to put together a strategy. Getting deep in the 3rd quarter here, clock stopped with a minute and a half to go. Looking for a man, it's Willis. Pocket breaking down. He is sacked way behind the line of scrimmage. Just a catastrophic play there. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. He stopped short, and it's 4th down.
That's a really big completion for the offense. And look, I know they didn't get the 1st down, but because of it, they're now set up in 4th and very short. And if you're the head coach, you're thinking very long and hard if you're going to go for this one now because of that success you had on that play.
He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. Direct snap. Danced his way through traffic. Pick up a 4 to the 19. And the Ducks want to move quickly.
Well, we're not quite in the 4th quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see a lot more of that, I think, as this game keeps going on. They're trying to wear this defense down when the game is almost over.
Finding open areas. Got enough for the 1st. And with that tackle, that will probably bring us to an end of the quarter.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Snap it to the back. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. No huddle offense to the line.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second long.
And it's intercepted. A huge 4th quarter play for this defense. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot, and now let's see if they can pull this one out. Looking downfield, it's Willis. Unloads it left. He makes a catch. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. And a late opportunity to grab the lead here. A touchdown would be huge. Grabbed in the middle. It's Jordan. Touchdown, Wolverine! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
And that is phenomenal quarterbacking. Understanding right away. Dude, you're going to bring pressure. I'm getting the ball to my playmaker right now. Let him do the rest. Let him glide into the end zone. Make me look really good. Good timing. Good decision by the quarterback getting it out quick.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Well, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Quarterback may change this route. Going to swing it on second down. Throwing right. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. So can the defense get one more stop, one more time, and hold on to this lead? Finds his man. It's dealt. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Back to pass on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Fletcher. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The hurry up now. Second down. Clock ticking. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. Got his man downfield. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal. So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead.
Man, this game has been incredible to watch, and the offense comes through late in the game, takes the lead. What a clutch drive by this offense. Now, I'm looking at you, defense. We got the lead late in the game. I need you to go put this thing on ice and win it for me.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw. It's Willis. Under fire. Working that left side. Oh, he's got some space. Ripped off a huge shot play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. This offense always looking for those big, explosive plays, and now they've got it just inside the 30. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. All the plays, all the plans, all the schemes, and it will be decided on this kick. Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters, and this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps, they've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big...
Kentucky about to kick off to get things underway. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position.
I love this. If I'm a defensive guy, I got them backed up to start the game inside their own 10. The crowd yelling in their ear, creating a little bit of momentum. Picture-perfect start for this defense.
And the Ducks are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Powers through the defender. That hole closed quickly. He'll get one out to the 6. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Holds and fires complete to the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Ducks racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32.
And the offense here dialed up a really good zone beater. Give credit to the offensive coordinator. He called the right play at the right time.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Fires to the middle. Got him downfield. Smashes through the tackle. He was off to the races and maybe another step or two and he would have scored, but they get him at the 21-yard line.
We knew this offense wanted to come out here and let it rip through the air. This QB
Breaks into the open. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The Ducks pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. The snap sets up the throw. Bringing the heat. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Second and goal for the offense. They'll go with a direct snap. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther. Third and goal is where offensive coordinators earn their keep. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, Ducks! Quick strike through the air for the score.
How about that first drive by the offense? Usually script the first 10 plays. Well, I had one extra. It only took 9. Great job moving down the field, stringing plays that look like other plays together, and getting this opening drive touchdown.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. Back to throw, it's Spagnano. Here comes the heat. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Interception. You don't see him make that kind of mistake very often.
And it's just a bad decision by the quarterback. I get that he's outside the pocket and the play's breaking down.
Ducks will kick this deep to get us going. Mistake by the kicker, and the offense will set up now at the 40. Gonna run it. It's Edwards. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. That's caught. It's Becker. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. The Hawkeyes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
And just like that, this defense takes it.
onside kick here.
On the hands team does their job
And secures the recovery. Or it's snapped to the back. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Ducks come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Looking for his big tight end. What a catch! And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Nice grab. It's Barnes. Big-time conversion to keep the drive going. First down now from the 30. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. And the Ducks are in the red zone. Direct snap to the back. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The defense comes up huge in this championship game. Listen to the crowd.
Great job here by the backer, just mirroring the quarterback, reading his eyes, and then stepping in front of that throw. Comes up with it, and then he goes back to high school, shows you what he can do with the ball in his hands, takes it in for a touchdown.
Oh, they got it. The kicking team makes the recovery.
Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Looking for some space. It's Jordan. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
The catch makes it a more manageable third down. Scanning the field. It's Aguilar. On the move now. They're going to pull it down and run. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. 4th down and 2 coming up to try to keep the drive going. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Just great execution here on this 4th down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that...
Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Bearcats.
They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit.
And he safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Chris, I just don't understand the logic here to go for this onside kick so early in the game, but I guess you can appreciate the boldness.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. A very quick throw.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
The Ducks will come to the line to run the hurry up. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. Moves the ball to the 28, and it'll be first down.
3rd and short like this, and the offense comes out in a shotgun, still leaving the option for a potential run. I think that throws the defense enough for the quarterback to hit an
touchdown, Ducks. They begin to fight back here in this championship game.
Oh, what a play. Man, this defense, they better watch out for this tight end today. It's proven right there how easily he can slip behind and get lost in coverage. And if that happens, this quarterback's going to find him and make you pay.
And the point after is good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Aguilar. He's looking deep here. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Powering through. Oh, and he fumbles. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. Well, they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kurt, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. All right, let's get back to the action. Getting closer to finding out who will be celebrating here tonight. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Running out of time in the pocket. Graham down the middle. It's Anderson. Enough to convert on third there. So first down from the 12 now. Bearcats lining up here on 1st and 10. The back's got it. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Back's got it again. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Here we go. Third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Bearcats. So it's still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now, Kurt.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms. All I can think of is maybe they saw something in the first quarter that made them think that an onside kick would work here, but they came up a bit short. Now we'll see if their defense can hold them and limit the damage.
The Ducks come up to the line in a hurry-up. He's going to take off here. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. The pass is incomplete, but a flag is down on the field. Let's see what this is all about. So the offense obviously will decline the penalty and take the result of the play. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. And this pass is on target. Caught. The guys up front lined up. It's first down.
Well, we've seen them do this in the past. A good throw. Get the first. Here comes the tempo.
They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. Second down play coming up. A direct snap. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. Out of the gun now on third down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
What a hit there on third down. The timing was perfect, and now we got a big fourth down play.
It's fourth down, but no punting team. The offense is going to go for it. And this one is caught.
That's what you love to see from the quarterback, recognizing the receiver's past the marker, and a good job of the receiver to know where he needed to go to get that first down.
Pop to the middle. It's Barnes. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship.
He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. The offense stretching the lead, building momentum, Kirk. And if this defense isn't careful, this one could get ugly.
Right now, this is just flawless execution in every phase for this offense. Doing a great job in mixing in their calls. Right now, widening that lead and killing the will of their opponent.
Boom. Bringing it out. It's James. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Back to pass. It's Aguilar. Moves out of the pocket. Quick throw testing the middle. That's going to be incomplete. A force down drop here in the middle of the field. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Catch made on the left side. Tackle made at the play the 29-yard line. Looks like the Bearcats hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Got the first down and still motoring. After second effort, he's brought down, but he's past the marker. Here comes the up-tempo offense. And then first down, right back to the running game. Getting close to midfield now. They bring it down to the 47. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Turns it loose downfield. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's intercepted as he threw it back across his body that time.
Chris, he's trying to find something. Nothing is there. Everything is covered downfield. He's rolling to his right. Eyes are downfield. But the one thing he doesn't see is that defender who steps in front of that to make that interception.
First down, looking to throw the ball. And he finds his tight end for the catch. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Ducks. They were not going to catch him that time. And this national championship game is now dead even. We're going to have a fun finish here.
Yeah, maybe I'm being hopeful, but this has the makings of an instant classic right now. The way these teams are matching each other at an elite level in the national championship, it's getting more advanced the further we go. I'm with you. Maybe it comes down to the wire.
And the kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. To the air, it's Aguilar. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. And he's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. He's going to take off. Makes the first on his own, looking for more now. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Time running down, just 1 play left here in the half. Looking to throw it on first down. And it's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
Chris, anytime a receiver runs around, he's looking to create separation for the quarterback to give him a nice target. That's always what you're going to see anytime you have a successful route. What we just saw here.
Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's incomplete. They took a shot there, what will be the final play of the quarter. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. And here comes the Bearcats offense back out onto the field. They're looking for some points to jump on top here as we get the third quarter going. Defense is coming after him. And it falls incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Looking to pass here on second down. Almost intercepted, falls incomplete, but a risky attempt there. Would have been his second pick today.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
And it's caught wide open with room to run. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. Defense better regroup after that big gainer. It's first and goal just outside the 5. It's a shotgun run call. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. And the Bearcats looking to use the up-tempo offense here. And second and goal, they hand it to him again. Touchdown, Bearcats. What an amazing comeback here.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. This offense is rolling at the moment. It's first down and 10. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. The sure hands. It's Smith. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss. Just having one of those dream performances.
The Ducks pick up enough yardage for a first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. He needed the tight end for a completion. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal yardage to the 9. And the Ducks line it up with first and goal. And they've got him.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Pusher and drop back at the 8-yard line. So here we go, third and goal. Giving up that sack has made this a real headache for the offense. Let's see if they can convert. He's got it near the end zone. And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line. So a yard away from the end zone. The offense will go for it here on fourth down. They go with a direct snap. Oh, and they stop him short of the goal line. He didn't make it.
How about the offense being aggressive? They decide to go for it here, and I got to give all the credit to this defense. Being aware, anticipating the call, knowing exactly where they needed to make the stop, and they did it.
Looking to pass. It's Aguilar. They find the tight end open in the corner rack. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And now the handoff. It's a fumble. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
This offense just blew an opportunity. Have a nice lead here in the second half with the football. The last thing you want to do is turn it over, and they put the ball on the ground and now give your opponent a chance to get right back in this game.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Direct snap to the back. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Touchdown, Oregon, as they put 6 more on the board. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kurt.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up. And
it's blocked. Picked up by the offense. This is a live ball. So after his PAT was blocked, the kicker is out there again to boot it away. And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back, it's Aguilar. He lets it go on the move. Makes the catch near the sideline and keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a first down. So just one play, and they're just shy of midfield now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. Even in a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. And the incompletion now makes it 2nd and 10 from the 49. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. He dumps it off to the tight end.
that's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. He escapes the pocket. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Oh, and he's got it. Big gain inside the 25. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. 1st and goal from the 9. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the 3rd quarter. Well, Kurt, Cincinnati has the lead here. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. Before the final period, let's check out the game stats. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Risky throw here on 2nd down. You know, small spaces down here can be an issue for any quarterback. Very interested to see what they call here on 3rd down coming up.
Bringing pressure. He's hit as he throws it. And he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
The offense comes up with a touchdown here, but that defense had the pressure. I thought they were going to get to him, but give him credit. He got rid of the ball just before contact.
Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Hey, it's the 4th quarter here. They're trying to get that football back. I don't blame them. Unfortunately, they couldn't come up with it.
Linebackers trying to confuse this offense now. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Makes the grab. It's Fletcher. Good enough for 1st down yardage. Dutch will crank up the tempo.
I just love to see positive yards here on this opening play of this drive because it can get you into a rhythm. Let's face it, you're down by 8. You need yards, you need rhythm. Field goals are not going to help you. They need a touchdown in that 2-point conversion.
The Ducks are in the red zone. 1st down. We're going to throw the football. Caught near the goal line. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. That was an enormous touchdown. They're still behind, but it's a one-possession game, national championship on the line.
Yeah, the offense did their job to make this thing interesting. Now their opponent. What will their opponent do? Are they going to try to kill clock? Are they going to just try to run the football? Are they going to get aggressive and throw and try to score themselves? Still, a lot can happen here in these closing minutes.
Returner looking to create better field position. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And here comes the Cincinnati offense back out on the field. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of the defense. Has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time with good recognition by the quarterback, then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
The Bearcats starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Defense calls their third and final timeout of the half now. First down here for this offense. And they'll give it to the back. It's a strong stiff arm. See what the call is on 1st and 10. And here's the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And that run produces a decent gain.
Positive yards at this point in the game are always important, especially now that you're starting to get well within the range of a field goal to take the lead. But if I'm this offensive coordinator and quarterback, I'm thinking about a touchdown here late in the game.
They'll run it here. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Quarterback lost track of the play clock, and it'll cost the offense 5. So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. And it's good right down the middle. Jubilation on the sidelines. They've taken the lead in the final seconds. After the late field goal, they'll kick it away. The offense a chance to tie it up if they can get into field goal position quickly. And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game. Final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play? First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. On the run, he'll let it go. And it falls incomplete with just 6 seconds remaining to play. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. And this time it's complete. That's it. It's official. We have our national champions. Well, they fall a little bit short at the final hurdle. It's small consolation, but they really had an excellent season. A lot to be proud of. Just couldn't get the job done here today.
Chris, that's really well said. And while I know we're going to have plenty of time over the next few weeks and months to focus on the champs, it's not easy to get to this point. While I know it's tough in that other locker room right now, I have a feeling they're going to be back. For now, however, let's enjoy the celebration of the national champs.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.